Ah, well, to the den of the vipers. In case of doubt, everything crashes.
Was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air. Pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
La. Oh. Well, let's get this night starting.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt to ash. You don't see any bodies.
Oh.
So perhaps they escaped. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying Baylor.
It's so amusing, Banu's chest giving nothing on both the mid-trade and this one. Whiz. Then of vipers. No. From all my character, I've amassed only what is essentially only 10% of the guild in renown. La 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 la. Rar. Hey, they're true.
You think to challenge me? Fools! Come, my shadows.
La 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 la.
The error of their ways.
So, who do we start killing? They seem to have an ungodly amount of resistances.
No! I will not be defeated by mere mortal grubs!
Alright. Although tonight will be a short stream.
Your companion died well.
Yeah, and Grabrezu being casters does not help. Oh, la 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 la. So a new raid did drop off. And now we have something new to learn.
This time the darkness will take you!
Oh, la 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 la. The joy of learning a new raid. Balors.
You think you're winning? Everything has its shadows. Return to me, my servants!
On the very edge. Yet, the Glabrazoo is open for kill. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Wonderful to say the least. La 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 la. The trade.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
La 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 la. That's okay. It's on us if we stay on the landing trail. La la la.
I will. This is not over.
And in we go.
Guardian awaits you just inside
Oh.
the battle. When he sees
Is
you,
there any
he
music
stands
for this
guarding
raid?
you. He motions for you to approach. The Guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your
la
lanterns
la la.
or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. If your lanterns run out of power, return to the stockpiles here for a fresh one. Due to the magics involved, you can only carry 1 lantern at a time. When all the circles are empowered, you must Dark Lord is summoned by the desperate villain. Destroying that form will bind its spirit back to this domain, ending as recent threats have. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here. And if your companion dies well, you'll need to obtain
Oh, la la la.
as we navigate this room.
Some music is in the heart of trade. Oh, wonderful. Destroyed on death. Ah, la la la. So it's a raid where it's better to not die. So who poke the hive? I don't know. Ah, la la la. To think that this raid comes from the idea of the current league that I have not played, of course. Ah. And if you die, apparently it is destroyed out of the inventory. Hmm. Hmm. New raid explanations. Hmm. Hmm.
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas.
Oh, niggas.
Cloud of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them. Another target down.
Oh. Ah. Oh my. La la la. But when is there no trash? Big bad Hydra. One head of another stalker. Where am I supposed to stand? La la la. La la la. You can stay back there. And then let her head down. La 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 la.
Erupted one of the ritual circles. The mists start to boil with malice.
La la la. Man, I don't like the new raids. La la.
Four heads.
Last and final head.
The final head rolls to the ground, quite dead.
Uh,
Hydra collapses, and the body
Nearly half an hour to do the new raid.
A ghostly figure appears in the central circle. All is quiet. The spirits in the circles appear to be asleep, save for the one in the room's center. It watches you with wary resignation. The Dark Lord has been caged, and the threat ended.
Enjoy the moment.
Hydra runes with Hydra skills. Oh, someone got the glove. Release. La 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 la.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Electric crossbow. La 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 la. Quality and exceptional spell DC. La 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 la. Go away, bot. La 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 la. Teleportation. Your 25 DDO point,
Soldier.
probably. Hmm. Not sure what the free agent has to do with the raid. But whatever, I guess. Ugh. Ah, la 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 la. What crime is it to bring? Well, since now the first raid is done and I was kinda in a haste to play, well, now I can go for the music. A little late, but better than forgetting forever. Oh, is it? Can kill the music over there. Ah, la 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 la. La la la. Deadly, deadly, deadly. Who would be the deadliest? Who would be the deadliest of them all?
Wizards of Thay uncovered a dormant red dracolich in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the cave so none of the red wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry.
He made sure to enter first.
End the ritual and stop the direct threats of the Red Wizards.
He's not born of the last moon. But would there be enough cheese for everybody? Here's the question. And there's supposed to be 3 of them. Here's the last one. What's new? Yeah, last Friday when I did 4 runs of threat, since somebody was really wanting to get a lot of frags and runes. Sometime the dragon was just biting the hair sideways of me.
Ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
Yeah, it's basically doing nothing. Sleeping on the job. But then again, that dragon does hate its new boss. Them red wizards. La, 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 la.
Inspection, cracks have appeared in the barriers. Cracks large enough for someone to slip through to the other side. Portal keepers hold open the gateways for the commander's army. You'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Marilith once and for all.
Alright. Let's do you. With the Pudge game. Where the fudge? Depth slugs as portal keepers. That Marinette having 10 million hit point. Now that I can basically see the hit point is pretty interesting. She has about 1/3 of the health as the raid boss. Well, half of it since we have technically killed her twice. Yeah, I gotta have my Hebel absorb. La 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 la. Then that bone guard can be exterminated. La la la. And down on you. Ah. Ah. Oh la 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 la. Am I still pretty okay to do that from the enchants? We don't need to be in that room anymore. They're not leaving their little rooms. Ah. Ah, la la la. Please take the D door, don't leave by the actual door. La, la, la. Big Draco Lich. Looking for Lich. It's gonna need to be hanging on. You gotta tell him mean stuff. Uh. No, I can only wait. All right. Well, while I wait... might as well take some time to look about the new raid loot. Yeah. That fire duty. Some great crossbows. Lingering acid burn. And then repeating crossbows, lightning lash, champion cuffs,
Its protections nullified by the dead magic zone. Bathed in dragon flame and shatters into countless.
I did not knew that we were playing the new raid for the Mine of Petimar. If there would be ever such thing. La la la. La la la. Time to shoot all in. $40 million at point. Carly. La 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 la. Feel all my balls through your body. Feel them all. Oh. We have to withstand. It's Dex that is not present. Where is our Dextrower monk? Bows.
Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
We did get a scimitar. No, we did get 2 scimitars. Oh my. Sigil of the Warblade.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let us distract you from the mission.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. When it's a new raid, people do jump on it.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
I know that I don't complain about Master Hearty or Lord of the Blade. I do like getting some treads with the double chest raids. La 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 la. What? Ah. Good evening, still. Wow. Hope your leveling is going sweetly on our go. Hmm. You're already level 7? My. At the speed you're leveling, I might have the time today to cap my main. And tomorrow maybe leveling my character on Argo. Maybe? Since you're getting to the level range. Maybe. La. How time can evolve. Now that I look at our formation, we don't have anybody that can take the other Titan. I think I will swap. I trust Sebako in its range damage. Well, after some shifting in the trees. Pretty sure if he has pretty much done a good cooking already. I will be getting rid of this. Quality. Come on. No, not having that many points. I guess that's something I can do. Aw. No, nothing to say against. La 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 la. Okay. I guess that's how I'm gonna go. I guess. Ah. Still feeling a little flimsy. Wait, only 40 constitution? The entire slot. Okay, I have not. $3,200. Oh. On Womb, I'm not exactly working out other Kai lives. On my main, it's mostly the Dragon Disciple lives. But I'm doing them through Shadow Kai since it does give more AoE while using Endrap. On my little way. Alright. I feel like I'm low on it point. Because. Ah. Madam. Ah.
I am Tovin de Cannon.
At least 48 point on this low life pair. Ah. Well, I can no longer strip piety.
My poor guards. How you are quick to kill the ones I've saved from their misery. No doubt your minds have been poisoned by Chana's lies. Still, you should be careful about the choices you make. I'm not a man to be trifled with.
And let's go.
Chana told you that I am hurting the Warforged. Well, that is not true. I am merely cleansing them of... Have you encountered the Lord of Blades and his blade sword? They hate. The Lord of Blades claims that the Warforged are superior to us in every way. With a shock. However, I have discovered a way to fix the Warforged. Dim image of Tovin. I must refuse.
La, la, la,
Just
la.
the need for my work is greatest. This key.
Little keys. At the same time, I can check if there would be something else I will move. From an inventory to another. La 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 la.
Hey, your eyes are clean.
Hi, breaking.
Tovin's device for
And
cleansing
we're
the soul
good to
of the
roll.
Warforged.
You're too slow. Gotta love it when Sonny got headed in Smash back in the day. Telling people that they're too slow. Oh, how else to go on about it? La, la, la.
Welcome to my personal testing facility. I'm afraid that we have no more time to debate my plans. Since you are so persistent, I will use you to test some of my best creations. We'll take your measure first. Guards, attack.
Down you go. La, 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 la. And we'll get things done.
I can see that I will have to try a bit harder. Deploy the sentinels and the heavy golems. While you're busy with those, I will prepare.
What room? Where? Oh. Still locked in G-Land. That I did not see that. During raiding, I don't put my guild shut on the up front. Only details that I do see on everywhere. But yeah, I'll be doing some epic leveling after the raid, which for now it does seem like that will be the last raid.
A pattern of flashing lights appears above Tobin.
I'm slow.
Muscles spasm. Behold, the purest
Oh, the king's slow.
It's an arcane power source they have. Let me show you some of that power right now.
La, 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 la. But yeah, can also do some leveling for you at the same time. While you wait for your home group to be on Argyle. So we'll get some stuff done.
Blast you!
For sure.
Ruin everything. It's time for me to end this. Prepare the Titan!
La 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 la.
The brute's nothing. Sniff hot.
Think we got everything.
I dare say that these Warforged Titans are my masterpieces. I put everything I know into these magnificent creations. If they are destroyed, then I may have to reconsider my position.
Oh, yeah, management is definitely a thing. La, 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 la. Everything's fine. The house is not on fire. 20%.
Brutes! I cannot destroy my masterpieces! Just do something! Tovin begins to channel energy into both Titans at once, putting him under incredible strain. His personal shield suddenly
From the
weakens.
girls till it's the end. Oh, I've not made a legendary throwing dagger
By
for this
capturing Tovin,
time.
you have saved the Warforged from his mad plan to cleanse their souls. Shanna de Cannith will be grateful that you have managed to protect House Cannith's reputation.
Every spark of dreams. For all the dreams.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
How many runes that you still have to get so that you can just buy out your ring?
What fine treasures we can save.
Alright, that's done. It was a small raid day, but what can we do? Oh. Bye bye. Yeah. Alright. Back for the leveling train, I guess. Hmm. Oh. Huh. Oh my. Hmm. Okay. I do have that stuff over there. As of now. Well, onto the leveling train. Show. Choo, baby. I thought I clicked it. But at the same time, I kinda didn't, I guess. We'll get there. To the second floor. I don't know if I'm the one that does that, but sometime I do log every week on every server just to see if I'm lucky on the golden dice roll. There would be anything good would come out of it. So, it will be kind of extremely boring. I'll be basically doing the Lord of Dust chain. For the first order of things. Go for it. It's all in the Art of Hero. You need some help to point you direction? Or you're okay? I know that you've been away from DDO for a long time. Okay. Yeah. So yesterday night, since I was trying to at least get the most XP as possible from the 20% buff before it's gone, well, I've done Welloon and Stormorns in priority yesterday. Now I still have to do all the rest of it.
Can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. We mustn't press forward.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Open up. Open up.
Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
You are a bard. You can purify the altars. So I'm just gonna get rid of the mobs. Open with the way.
Nice one.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Previous side room at the altars, if you want.
So, what's on for today?
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently.
You have the ability to purify the altars. Me, I cannot.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
If you do want a bonus check. And we'll smack everything around.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
More golden guile. Fantastic social
As the path
item to
leads
make you
down,
pick.
It begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
The way should be safe, my
A dank
dear.
chill pervades the lower level.
+3 to +4.
Hard and steady.
Oh, that's actually pretty nice. That's pretty good.
A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can
Well,
say
I'm
will
not
prevent
seeing
what
that in
is
the
said.
chest.
No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
I'm not seeing that tome. Well, it's not like it's bound. It's unbound if you really don't want it. Yeah, let's see. I have only a +3 tome, red, for open lock. So it would be a straight up upgrade. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, have to read the books. Oh. You can interact with all the altars as a bard and have access to purifying them. As a bard, you have all the laws at your disposition.
Oh, over there quick!
On Friday I'll be back to level 1 on my main. By the way, for your main, what build will you be making? Oh dear. Yeah, Maximilian. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. And do you feel excited by the Dampier race? It will come out near the end of the year. With an undead team. Oh.
That was remarkable!
You do like the aspect of having an army of minions with you, aren't you?
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy ritual.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue?
Yeah, for Salt Marsh.
Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause.
To the glory of our
Decide
cause.
when you kill this filth.
Now if only it was possible to both have the Iron Defender, the Undead, and the Wolf from their respective class with pets. A druid, hearty, wizard.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
I can't believe we did it!
And forward we go. Alright, that was a little selfish of me. Did you need tokens for Gaston?
A magical barrier built by the silver flame flows on the path ahead.
Gaston.
Nice one!
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
I do wonder if in the future we will be in the same server. Assuming that we come to a day that the 32-bit server get decommissioned and we have to move all our characters, if we'll end up in the same server eventually.
The only way
Supposed to be more of them.
Climbers' depths.
Right now there's only Cormier as a server for 64-bit.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
Obviously, as a Canadian, the Los Angeles server is still pretty far
Is eerily quiet.
for when it comes to Cormier. So I kind of prefer to wait if there would be a little something to the north. I know that Europeans will have their own server for one of the 64 bits. So things remain to be seen.
This comfortably furnished nook is empty. Whoever Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Kyber.
Well, now their servers are a little everywhere.
Empty sockets.
Yeah, last dragon disciple alive,
A drow priestess
being
uses
worked
some
on.
elaborate spell to counter the silver flame wards.
No, Gaston! Fine, Fire Reaver, you can keep this spot. No! Okay. There was a rest shrine. I thought for a second that you released. I don't know. I have not re-put my point there. I kind of abandoned it completely. And considering they only said in the patch that they fixed the lesser restore part of greater and of healing, but not the removal curse and remove disease,
Heat grows
it's
more
still
intense.
pretty
This
useless.
path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
I guess I should check the science. Do people love science?
Flamefang is banished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
Yeah, which ain't too much. Only thing new that I did tonight was the new raid, Den of Vipers. That's basically how I started this stream.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
La 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 la.
That was remarkable.
Well, that did not took long. Well, considering it's not on high difficulty, I can probably just throw you a res right there and then.
Hey, creatures.
First life for problem. It's always more fun to play with our main tunes. You versus one spider. Who wins? Hi there, Dragon. No, not as of yet. The anniversary after party apparently wouldn't dare to start till the 18 has passed. as the anniversary party is still rolling. Even if the XP buff is not. Oh, dragon. What a way to cheer. Ah.
And so fell your brave adventuring companions far too soon.
Oh la la. If I was in the same room as somebody, would I be always greeted the same way? Oh, the softest spot ever. Where's the stone? Come here. Okay then. To the shrine you go. Oh, I'm alright, my dear dragon. And you?
Open it quick.
Hope you're still good. It's been alright.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow were arguing over a...
It's been alright. Got some good XP buff. But we know that there's hotter buff that maybe some of my dear viewer would like me to learn.
Some kind of spirit.
And get a little more pop here. At the right place.
The shadow struggles against her weakening powers, while the spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move.
Hold
The
tight.
shadows is broken free.
Disgusting flame. Finally, and my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see
Hope
that
your
you've allowed
week
some
was
pests to fall you
sweet.
inside.
The demon overlord glares down
Oh.
at you with contempt.
They changed the icons from the dragon disciple.
My attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive. Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report
Yeah.
your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords. I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me.
Oh la la la.
A burst of blue flames
Good
suddenly erupts in front
haul.
of the demon.
Oh
The spirit
dear.
shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her
Oh,
grasp on your
oh,
slip
very
as the
much.
silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian
Be careful
speaks.
where you want to
Driven her
greet.
back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that
Quake Cutter is disgusting. Wit and raps.
once more.
Go for it.
Quickly now. She returns.
Touch them all.
I see your game.
Me, I do use Quick Cutter.
You are too weak to battle.
But right now, Quick Cutter is also very OP.
Let us begin.
The The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have
DOTs while doing 360-degree attack against everything. It's good. It's very good on everything that is two-weapon fighting. And considering that you do get full-on double strike with hand wraps against versus any other style, you do it even harder. Okay, up she goes. Go for the juiciness.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above. Demons of Kyler, hear my call. Protect my children.
Go get it all. Come on, let me out of that little lava pit. Oh, it does wonders. But right now you are also in the tiny levels. You still have room to grow. Oh, darling. What level are you now? 4.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very
Okay, you're
soul.
still easily
The
catchable.
shadows has returned.
But when I started back in the tiny levels, gotta touch the good stuff. 89% double strike. And right now, each time that you do see me doing a quick cutter, I do spin around.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders. Destroy the guardian. Without it, the mortals are lost.
Yeah. This. I ran the raid. Sometime I even ran it solo. could give you a will one of those lives. There are just so many chests that from in that raid, if it's done correctly, that it wouldn't be out of proportion to get you a pair. Alongside with maybe the other option from the Cock in the Web raid. But we'll need to do you all the flagging. If you're ready for that. 15-20 crit chance. Time 3 critical. Meow. Wow. Kitty cat.
The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Sadly, you already TR'd. Oh, my dear Cassian. So it will have to wait till your next train in Epic. Let's see, halfway there. Sorry if I'm not going to the center to raise you. So you'll be raised automatically once I'm done. Four more and it will be done. Mind you, if you do want sentience more, you can still put sentience on the reps in the Borderlands. The next archetype. Well, there's still Barbarian, Hearty, Favorite Soul.
The last wall ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts. It is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
Goddamn warrior barbarian. Sorka is already wild mage. Wizard does not have an archetype yet. Wizard, barbarian, RT, favorite soul, alchemist. I think at this point it's the only classes that don't have one.
A voice of vast power.
Yeah. Alchemist, arty, favorite soul, barbarian, rogue, and wizard.
I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Totem barbarian. I suppose it would be an option.
The demon web will soon
Me, I would have loved a mage berserker for an archetype for barbarian. But considering they went for dragon disciple, which is a caster monk, I think that would be repetitive. So I could see Totem warrior. I kind of forget about it. Could make sense. Could make sense. This. Yeah. The thing is that for the base barbarian in DDO, they've basically put, well, the three interesting subclass for barbarian. Frenzied Berserker was something that I was playing a lot on pen and paper, but it's already in the game. Occult Slayer was usually also pretty good. And Ravager used to be a naval only subclass for Barbarian.
I can't believe we did it!
So I don't see too much about what could be interesting anymore for the class. But Totem warrior would make sense. Occult Slayer Falconry. Oh. I know that Frenzied Berserker Falconry is also doing a lot of damage still.
Float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet needles are not bearing rocks. You can see.
You want to focus on a DPS Barbarian.
A voice in the distance calls to you. Heed, friend.
And dead Spider.
Stranger here, I'm thinking.
Dead Billy Bite.
What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task.
Yeah, that's what I'm running on my tank shifter Barbarian. To be able to cast spell while also raging.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened. I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift.
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called Eve. The hunched creatures ahead make some strange.
Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that
You ain't
bound together in her plan.
Oh dear.
You, I suspect.
I guess I'll have to teach you
I
something.
sense that she has dropped her guard again.
You can jump
With her
here,
sister, most like.
dear.
I must leave while I can. Find
And
my
then
way
you
to
can
Evening
jump
Star. I
again
will
to
meet you
just
there.
skip the
It is a
starter
dangerous journey,
dritches.
but you seem to be accustomed to.
You don't have to
dangerous
fight
journeys.
them.
Elminster departed.
Because strength is too OP. In melee, strength builds is what is top DPS. But I guess they don't want to increase it. While for range, Dex Monk is usually one of the best.
Only the strong survive in the demon world.
Yeah, I know for rounded numbers. Sadly, cannot do anything about that.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
We will never have access to the tiny giant race in the game.
The spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
I don't remember what's their name, but I think it was a psionic race.
Spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore
But I could see that race being kept away if they want to introduce the psionic.
lie ensnared in Loth's web.
Which, mind you, there's one psionic class that could make for a good archetype for wizard, the Psion. They basically work similarly.
You're really good at this.
Dampier could be charisma. I don't think we'll have the right to play an Illithid. You know, since their stun also comes with a one-shot attack, they will never give that to the player. Dampier, I could see it being charisma. After all, it is kind of a semi-vampire.
Reads the spinner of shadows.
I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magic.
And we still don't have the dwarf iconic. That could be the Duergar.
Slot of the Spider Queen's servant snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Ah.
Nice one.
Halflings.
Open it quick.
Hmm.
Lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it let you find yourself in a vast cavern of stone.
La 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 la.
Used first to make your escape from the vastness of the underdark.
How many XP that I can hold? I guess that should be enough for the King's Forest. Before I do, I have to take 1 to 6. Ah. And considering that the next expansion would be in Ravenloft again, and a different region of Ravenloft, what would be the end boss there? Strahd and Baba are already gone. Who would be the big bad villain of the expansion? That's kinda where I'm lost. I'm not too familiar with Ravenloft. Oh my. So that I can get closer and squish my booba onto your chest.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the stars
la la.
it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
I know that you also talk about the lids that you would like to see become bigger as well. But I don't want to love it that way.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate. Once again, you see the now familiar sign
Oh,
of
big
Drow's
stuff.
surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
Oh.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
Oh, come on. Where are you?
These drow fought with military precision unheard of on Centric. Even so, the defender of the outpost
Live. Live. Hold on to life. Anyway, fact of any MMO. If you want to be a popular MMO, one day DDO should had a girlfriend booba slide there.
to see the leader of the drow.
It would sell like bread. MK. La 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 la. Yeah, I know. They would never. Because it's E-rated. Would be a crime.
We're going where to do what?
We all know that investors are I'm not interested by any visually attractive character. That's why Ubisoft game cannot sell for shit. It would be a crime. Only people with good taste do want some round and curvy girls. A lot more in the game and adjustable. It's a silver pain in the house. Oh yeah. Gotta always forget the booty. Too hard to adjust. Oh no. The file size. I mean, if they still have the... Definitely for the booba, they need to redo the whole thing for all the female character. But at the same time, it will be fabulous to see the male characters being able to have more chest as well. More muscular. Well, less muscular to more muscular. Gotta love some good chest and abs alongside with arms. I sure do the quest. A damn piece.
The Midler farmhouse is seen better days. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
Well, if the quests were already done, which is possible, then you did not get my shares.
The priestess's wounds vanish. Fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice
Gotta hit the sweet spot. Alright, from there waiting for you to get in.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen
in
that.
scornful tones nearby. Beyond the door, you make out the jeering voices of Drow soldiers.
La 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 la.
Exciting!
A tortured cry echoes through the farmhouse. One of the hostages must be sacrificed.
But yeah, that would be a nice upgrade to the game. New character models, more customization. I'm pretty sure a lot of people like to spend time modifying their characters. And having fun doing that in game. I think there are people that uses hours just to make to craft their perfect character in the game. You definitely did. Oh, the joys. Although we all know that all the characters in DDO are basically low poly. They have the most basic hands, legs, and arms that one could possibly have. One kinda hope that with 64-bit server that they could increase the number of poly on a character. Without the game dipping in frames. No, I don't mind either. Otherwise, I would have dumped the game first if it was the thing that I cared the most. I do love the gameplay more than how the model looks, how it plays. But I know that for a lot of people, it's basically what keep them away from the game.
You must not allow them to boast of their ranks. Trees have been uprooted in this area. The ground must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they
Too much customization, and people would be making Shreks into the game. A big green hugger. Or other meme characters.
The wealthiest village, a drow necromancer, not even death can free the people of this home.
But I don't think it would be a crime for the game if the dev would release something to be able to change the model in games. If it only affects the person playing it.
The dead rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings.
Like a little bit of a Steam Workshop thing. Seem that I will be XP capped after the next quest. I'll have to take 26 afterward. Not too bad. Only one quest that the Bravery bonus would go down. Not too bad. Yeah, right now I'm 25 as well. I'm holding 26 and I'm basically at the limit. This is... Like, it's kinda sad that when we look at the first iconics that were added to the game, the PDK, it's basically a Nork with a human skin on top. It could use some retooling, as it was there since the first expansion. Oh. Secretly petite. Ah.
If you come across any more slaves, in order to free them, you would need... This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through it. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
Oh la 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 la.
There are muffled voices beyond the door.
Where is everybody?
You've made quick work of those pathetic slaves, but I have cages upon cages of more slaves to kill you with.
And where are the slaves?
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent drow additions. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls.
Gotta free them.
For something. When he sees you, he says,
I can't allow you to interfere with my... Even though the goddess Mistra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravagers.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mistra's secret.
Oh sure, you peek your nose out there. Well, with here.
The Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Why? Why did you touch that gate? Ah, now I have to wait. Re-click that same lever. Once you free the wizard, you might as well. Because it's 156, 4 does not have to be touched to advance. I don't care enough for the wizard to even care, but I do want to advance.
Echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the next?
Hence why I'm not freeing everybody.
There's Anna.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic?
Likewise, I can just single target the slave master here to double dip onto these slaves
You and your magic belong to me.
and free them like that.
Kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks
Yeah.
and dismayed. She timidly asks,
And then double dipping as if they had 2 necklaces each. It's okay.
Anna's newfound power shatters the Drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining Drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
And now only one more person free.
And Cornwall?
And we're done with that optional as well.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the...
Easy peasy.
Magic could misfire.
As we can squeeze all the melons.
Elminster might help me control it. I'll be sure to ask him if we make it out of here. Turin thought
As long as that secret door is not open, can keep ingenious without doing any more traps.
they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never leave. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
But yeah, right now, Lakashian, I'm doing the cock in the web flagging. It's all the evening star stuff.
What if I hurt my friend? What if I killed Torin?
Well, at least the first half, not the whole thing.
Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of a ruined banquet, a barrier appears in front of the drider.
You've done some serious
Oh la 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 la.
operation here,
He says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. Dreams of a few more.
Sure, trip me from that random check. Just because I rolled a natural one.
Anna thanks you.
Off we go.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure it can help me.
And then doing the run all the way to Chandelier. Because we're already nicely most of the way. So do not double recall unless you think you have already the teleporter for sure. Okay. Then I'll try to not go too far. Sadly, I cannot literally hold your hand. As we get there. Just to be sure to not lose you. A follow function. Yeah, I think it's called Dungeon Helper. That you could use for your character to follow anybody automatically. But it's a third-party app. That's how people do it when they want to multi-box quest. And don't want to reroll chests for more chance of loot, and instead decide to just buy the expansion 6 times over for 6 different accounts. That sounds so expensive when said like that. But I know some people that deal with it. Might be less costly than buying shards though. Fine, I'll wait for you there. At my little dog. You do have Fetter Fall, right? Or at least cast it. Don't fall like a rock.
Is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
Over there.
With mithril and
and just traversing there.
They have failed.
And now we have it. You can basically finish it. Alright, taking level 26. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. More power.
Prison township of Waywood. A deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Or one more hour. Well, that does give time for quite a couple of things. To the battle for Heavening Star. And then down with the webs.
I can't believe we did it!
Ah.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. The fence collapses with a crash. Hordes of drow swarm into the village with the barricade breached. The only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the drow forces before they have a chance. Secure the outlying areas of the village, then take out the bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
Yeah, the loot buff is still going. That genie is still there.
This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the temple of Amonasha has turned to charm by the drow's attack.
Well, now that's just a pain in the ass. A famine spawn, a reaper spawning right on top of the necromancer. Come on. But yeah, while it's still doing, I'm thinking of mostly using Friday to farm gear while that loot boost is going. Hence why I want to be starting my new life, even though I could start it midstream on the 4-hour mark on Friday. And still, if you don't understand why there is no undead necromancer popping, is that killing the 2 living necromancer pretty much within the same second does prevent them from resurrecting each other as undead. And that makes that little part a bit shorter. Just getting things done. Bear traps.
Exciting!
Since I have 2 levels of frogs for my dragon disciple life, I might as well make use of that. And get them trap bunnies. It was ridiculous yesterday when I did what goes up. It was basically 355k experience without XP pot.
Open it quick!
In the midst of
Fabulous experience.
to be strangely quiet.
That's kinda why I wanted it. What I wanted Wedun and Stormhorns done before the XP event was done for. Tonight, though, I won't be ending my stream that late.
Fortune favors the bold.
Once I reach level cap, I'll be done.
This farmstead used to belong to one of
How did I succeed my concentration check? I wanted to kill the damn villager so that she does not sacrifice them. God damn it. I did not put point in concentration. And I still have 47 in it. And see how far that she can sack people. Oh, la la la.
Marlin's farmstead is now secure.
I didn't put a single point. I was supposed to fail that check. La la la.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop.
Bard buffs? Maybe. Maybe it's the fault of the bard buff. Usually I run without bard buff. Usually bard buff is what cost me from successfully failing to get the extra wards in what goes up. So I have more chance to get them when playing solo. And and nearly 900k before the next level. before I get XP cups. That should be more than enough for both Shin and don't drink the water.
Climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground.
Yup, since it's in town, might as well. It's pretty short too. As short as a nothing.
The source of the poison,
But not overcompensating in height, like the nose of gnomes.
The cavern ahead looks different.
This
priestess has raised a barrier preventing you from Yuan Ti appear, emerging from impossible tight.
You're not that short. I was not directing that toward you. Don't worry.
Dies, the magical barrier, or something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoned in this tree. Another barrier is seen up ahead. The Yuan Ti
I mean, you do get from it until to it and damage, and an mental trance in it. That a bit is pretty good. It's just sad that the other stuff is okay but not great. Yeah, considering that falconry is what people like to do the most. And the horizon wall curve for the dex build up there. But I'm kind of doubtful on any rework. I know they've already talked over the years that they would make a Mace Great Club Universal Tree, and yet it's not done yet. Yeah, a lot of weapons are really subpar, and that's something that the game gives as a choice. Yeah, the only reason why people would go with great clubs would be for roleplay purposes, not for gameplay purposes. They're not good. Compared to the Kapashes, Battle Axe, Longswords, Crossbows. Clubs are basically just weapon to use for casters. They're magical club right now, but not actual clubs to hit stuff with. As much as the mukbang is a thing, it's not, well, considering there's Pharaoh Crystal to it and the oozes and custom monster, you don't really need the mukbang anymore, or the broccolis. We're still getting for new players. Yeah, those that might not have the expansions. But will you run the pit for them? For the upgrade to the Max Payne? Or Jubilex thing? That's asking too much. See? See? Frankly, they should just change the pit, and if they ever do a legendary version of it, they better make it as a raid, not a quest. Because it seems like it could be a fun actual raid, but it does not make for a good quest at all. Me, I prefer ignore its existence as it is. I prefer. What's funny is that sometimes I see people in the pit longer than I am in doing the complete Isle of Dread expansion on Heroic. It's kinda sad. By that same time, I basically get twice the XP of the pit. I've never seen it done in 10 minutes. Never. In all my leveling.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sin compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flash stones lies somewhere to the north. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one chamber in this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored.
Frankly, if the map was not as garbage as it is for the pit, it would be a lot more friendlier.
Found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Like, is it too much to have a map for each different level of the quest, rather than one for all the levels all mixed up together?
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house-sinned wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the... A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
La, 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 la. Because really, that's really the thing that does not make me want to give any chances with the pit.
From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Too much of a pain in the booty.
This is one of the gateways. Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And you, my dear, what stops you from doing the pit? If you say it's just 10 minutes long, you're an expert in it, no? You just follow the lead here. Same. The only thing that I can pretty much just do consistently in the pit is just the furnaces. Not too much of anything else.
The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
I adored.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard, throughout every corner.
And out for another short
Suddenly, an
one.
angry voice booms from up above. Rise the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Alright, time to get you out of there.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe?
But then again, there are some. Oh, congrats on them Ripper Point.
Their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
How far am I from another one? 222k. For the point 135th. La 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 la. But then again, I'm sure that I do quests that other people just straight up ignore. Each time that I say to people, I'm doing T-O-H-E in my leveling. Just the Earth Temple, the first and second part. And they just know, even though they're not too long. There is not much in RNG as well. And it's 70k XP, the two parts together.
Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service. Have been freed, and a guard captain investigates.
Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Yeah, I'm not thirsty enough for wrenches.
Main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended.
Usually I loot wrenches once I'm at camp.
Ensure absolute obedience.
Or when I'm getting carried.
Slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. The slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!"
Off it goes.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be invincible.
Just to warn you, I'll try to do the optional of just killing the master slaver without killing any slave. So if you would keep away from the room till that's done. Or just, yeah, you could also CC. You could.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bed.
La, 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 la. Gotta give it a smack. Aren't you unarmed? Well, yes and no, drow. You'll have to physically disarm me. To disarm me.
A faint rushing sound within the floor cuts out. Although you hardly noticed the sound before, the silence is marked and eerie.
Additional traps. And now to get them all. La 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 la. Gotta squeeze that experience.
High above the slaves,
like you would squeeze something you love. That's the ingenious.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give you. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
La la la.
With Abathul, slaves in open revolt, and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the Great House is pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Easy peasy. 5 minute 36, and that with the optional of defeating Solul without killing his slaves. No problema. Well, now we need to turn in for the finale of Shin. Yes, double recall. Double hair. Not as fantastic as double D's, but it still does the job. Portal and belly. Up next. And that will be for the last maximum level 26 quest to do. And 27 is the Demon Web and the Druid Chain. I'm giving you a carry.
I can't believe we did it.
You'll get the XP. And that worse, I'm gonna carry your stone in a nice little pocket. This This is Ah. Anniversary event. To grind or not to grind for more D12s, teleporters. Maybe that's also something I should do on Friday. I need to also grind one on for my tune on Argo, if I didn't have one already. Could be practical.
The center of Shindelrin is, and this is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond.
Then again, I am multiple days in a row with DDO. I'm pretty sure some people would prefer me if I would play a different game for that day. Should do that as well. I know that some people do love some balloons. Round and shapely.
You're really good at this.
How do you... Well, I went to Portal Open, so it's pretty much in the north. You know where that is. Or should I reset? You found it? Good, good, good.
Stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat.
There is always monster attacking.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
So it should be cleared in the inside, or most of it.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
You will wait
Drow
there.
Gardens dead. The
Okay,
spider brooch
okay.
is now yours for the taking.
Huh. Huh. Hmm. And ransack. To keep on the move. To keep the groove.
That was remarkable.
And of course, drove Venom, since I cannot do anything. Even though I don't need to do much to slay them.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take
Yeah, you know, if I could find. But I think I'll jump to a different game on Friday. Especially since I'll have even more grind to do afterward. So that could be a nice break. But it brings our play at least for a little change. A completely different game. But it could be fun. You wanna farm what you mean on Margo? Yeah, I could do the leveling there at the same time.
Before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
So each time that there is a grind in DDO, I kind of do it for multiple days in a row.
Delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands.
And not everybody is into this game, sadly.
The thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal and accept your fate, demon wing. You cannot.
Well, I suppose I could do multiple games. Friday. A little of mix. Make it easier to fit between the different schedule of people.
Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Fortune favors the bold.
Please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
Alright. Now on top belly. Then it's back to town. You got your 26. If you want, you can take it. I'll just wait for you at the gate before going there. Well, basically, you would retake the teleporter to Shin.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark.
After that, once you're back there, I'll guide you.
Its depths would most assuredly be suicide.
Because really, we're just retaking the teleporter to the Underdark. Or if you don't mind holding it, till that quest is done, since we'll definitely return to Evening Star afterward. There's no problem with that.
Fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
And jump. All the way to the other side of the road. Now, and from there we take this little turn on the bridge. And just hug this wall. And we're getting there. Just hugging the right wall. And then here we go. We can touch the belly. It's really not that far.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cap. What is the password?
And I know that it's also another quest that I know that a lot of people do skip. Yeah, that I still do it every life. But damn, the XP is nice.
Creatures must assume you're here by invitation. You're as evil as they. It may not yet be disgusted at his weakness. Rytez has sent you to wipe cousin Voltaire off the face of the Underdark.
But I can understand why some would skip it. Especially if they cannot withstand the acid of the second part of the quest. Then you don't want to do it solo, at the very least. You don't have any acid absorption. Then it will hurt. Where's my social item?
This is the place you've been searching for. How many
There's my golden dial.
Though what you found, there doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights. The drow and the cave rim frowns.
Success on a 1. That extra experience. 7k for just a talk. And just like that, I think we did get another 10k. Just in optional. Yeah, about 10k. Yeah, since I had the long jump, I could do the talk right away instead of longing all the way across the wall to get to Feral. So you get kicked back down nearly immediately. The thing that I'm mostly gonna do, depending of how the 64-bit would work, on the first wave I might transfer my main in or go wherever you would go, alongside my main in Salona. That's 2 tunes that I barely play, yet I know that I did spend some good time and put some tone for them. Yeah, I know G-Land is very not popular. I'm basically the only streamer there.
Fortune favors the bold.
Good daily level. Mind you, I have 2 accomplishments tune. But for this year, I don't plan to do too many TRs. You have 3 accomplishments tune. Oh me, I meant racial, epic, iconic done, with 1 of heroic of each class. Hence why I say that I have 2 complete completionists. Yet I would not see myself farming for to go Uber completionist. That I don't think I'll ever do that. As there's some classes that I wouldn't like to play. And right now with the fall of Caster, I'm not too compelled to farm for all the Caster past life feed.
Your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise that occurs to attract the purple worms.
Hello, worm. Wait, we did not get any RAM chest from all these orange name drops? What an insult. Not a single one. Usually it's pretty easy to get a couple of RAM chests right there and then. Oh, boo. Okay, I did get that one. I was not sure it just poofed. And from there we look at the cutscene. No attacking necessary. Still wearing the belly.
His destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
If you wanna.
That giant worm not only swallowed demolished his arena. The floor of the fighting pit collapsed and fell into the field. You've been swallowed. The monster's hide is too thick. You'll need a weapon like Feral
Too
Head.
thick.
Acidic this is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Vtuber was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. Reassembled the pieces. You could use them even when shattered into pieces. The Vtuber weapon could still confer resistance against
pieces are in there.
If you slay something with the shard, that magic might reactivate.
Alright, hopefully you can survive.
The worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard.
Down they go!
These shards glow with power when they come near each other. If you found the remaining shards, you could piece Earthcarver back together. This section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. Whatever the worm hasn't yet digested.
A little leech.
You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon.
And a draw. Down we go. And this shard.
Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... Oh, no. All the freshly killed worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. The sort that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earth
So close.
undigested.
Well, where's your stone? Well, as long as you're alive. That acid was really your doom. But we're out of there.
And it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble.
12 minutes for 126k. Yeah, I was trying to keep you healed with renewal, but I cannot cast you that while swimming. I knew that was pretty much your hand there. But we're done with that. Shin is completely done. Now there's only the demon web. Level up time. Yes, the demon web. A place filled with white sticky substance. Beyond the words. Yes. You know it's a freaking and no worry, I'll be getting you there. As we'll go. Wisdom and more Reaper charge. And more point in the epic destiny that can be spent. The demon web is pretty short to do. Besides, it's not like I'm gonna give a carry through the raid. It's... if I'm gonna solo it, I'm gonna be at cap. And I don't really need anything. At this point, I would rather just carry people through it. Because I don't need anything personally in it.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And I know it's a pretty... that the raid itself is pretty unfriendly for anybody that does need to use spell point for their class or anything due to the spell point drain. No, I'm not doing the raid tonight. I have no reason to. But I don't mind doing it for helping somebody doing it. It's just not a priority. Don't worry, I'm not farming for that bridge. If it's there, it's there. But if it's not, oh, it's there. It's there today. Usually they never give it to me. But now it has been 2 lives in a row. Yeah, I guess we'll do it that way then. Hi there, Cypher.
Shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
Alright. And you? Have you been successful in the Division 2?
A huge bestial
You would stay there?
distance, a booming voice shakes you to your bone.
Fine. Do what you need while piking. It's okay. Big quest. Back to work. And your job is to watch me as I destroy the web. Like it's not truly a job. But it's a little something. A tiny little something. Zoom.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the
2/3 of the
dragons.
quest done. But here, location for the demon web and the raid itself, I'm gonna help you. Since you want the antipodal, there's also a nice quarterstaff in that raid, which can add you some option. Same for a long sword. For any monk need, or paladin need.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come, friend.
The Demon Lord Grudamith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find him.
Na.
You have defeated the Yugoslav Guardian of Strength, Malshu. Your path is clear. You have defeated the Yugoslav Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south, at the top of a web strand, lies some kind of button or switch.
Oh, la, la, la.
You made it past my guardians?
Yeah, I've been nice to make into a cosmetic. Simply because there's not a whole lot of people that will do the raid and use it as a cosmetic, so it kind of looks unique. Another type of uniqueness is from raids that are not really run anymore, is the one from Reverse Fate. It can really make a character pretty unique, running with this cosmetic.
At long last, you hold the arcade.
137k.
You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
On to the next. I'm already out. I'm the one waiting for you. Don't type for now. As we go for the next. And then we have arrived. Funny thing is that the Demon Web, the Demon Web Wilderness, and the Rift, the first Rift we do from Eberron, and the raid, is that it's basically the same place. Texture wise and how the quest is routed.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the Demon Web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnauer, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold it, several tribes stand looking for the first sign. With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates.
You're really good at this.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
Yep. This quest is so short.
The second sign
Would have made more sense to have, to be connected with something else. Only one path to follow. Nothing to get lost with.
The sign trembles and then is still. beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos,
Na,
to
na,
decay,
na, na.
and to
We'll need 2 million more XP to be
guard before the third sign, the Keep's barrier. The third and final sign has been undone. But the
My
Yugoslav
concentration check was successful.
The Yugoslav agent calls into the first planar door.
Down they go!
The demon Kishnara, champion of Lorth, holds court in the great hall. The Gablasian eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. They're yours!
I got the zoo. You ain't going anywhere like that.
You have defeated Kishnara. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled. Your collaboration come to an end.
No death. You survived.
Reach. With the orb disabled,
Only 32 monsters per minute. La 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 la. And then we can just jump to arrive at the quest. Till you get eventually teleported there. And if for some reason you're basically locked into one place only. Okay, that's the spot.
Some ecstasy before Loth.
Well, you've been luckier than I do. Yes. That's the last one for the Demon Web. And then it's Druid and I Road. Yeah, sometimes the RNG really is bad.
Look forward to working with you in the
The head
future.
abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
That's kinda why I do say that you have to kill monsters if you just get teleported back to back at the same place. Then you have to kill the monster on that specific island. So that you're not stuck teleporting always at the same place.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
The depth of the abyss gapes between the magma.
If the bridge was not there, I would have started with this quest instead. I won't hide that to you.
Slay evil overlords to
Blocking
depose.
access to the rift. A voice comes from behind.
For the target disable, the tiling would stay there.
Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your work in combat. If you survive my tests, I'll fight you myself.
Nice one!
you don't have to.
The Dragloth growls.
That's why I prepared the hireling.
Some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far.
That's its job. And I kind of want to make hireling more useful. Sadly, that's the best that it can do in usefulness. Pulling lever and doing that door. That's within their intelligence. You did not know that you could just use an hire. You can also use the pet if you play a class that has a pet. Like the Iron Defender, the Undead. Anything that you can order around.
Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger.
The Dragloth growls and the rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Of course, that can be considered a cheese. But we do love some cheese. Do we?
The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early.
And one more time. And then I'll probably take a quick AFK. After this quest before starting the next chains.
The rift has been stabilized. Growls the Dragloth.
Fixing the rift. Which is not so much.
Jumping down.
Legendary.
And that's a win.
The orb's power dissipates. Both defenses have
6 minutes 9. 6 minutes 9 seconds. Nice, nice. Hey, have free diamond of intimidate plus 18. That's also nice. And I shall intimidate people. Now 27 is still the limit for the jewel chain, so I cannot take level just yet. And I'm definitely not XP capping right away. More than enough the room for the whole jewel chain. I'll be fine. It won't be half fun. So any word from your Harganison friends?
I can't believe we did it.
Oh dear. None. Then let's get you strong. And now the flagging for Kidney Web is done. And Android chain. And that's all within Evening Star. I'll be starting with Outbreak once I return. Be right back. Be right back as fast as possible.
across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one around here somewhere. I'm sure it will turn up. As the door to hospital room swings open, moist air, reminiscent of rotten fur, fills you. Dragon Knight lies on the bed, sick with the knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. A key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Nice one! Another sample on the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to Jaskier. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door I wouldn't go. Mind you, says the head priest. It's full of traps in my chambers. Don't hurt yourself. Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors! I would have never seen that.
Could have been. Are you now relaxing in your bed? I'll lay down.
The quarantine area, Baron Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced in him, and as a result, he is far stronger.
What kind of disease does he so have?
But the key to his even star is safe.
How? Now onto the quest on the other side of Evening Star. Overgrown.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a wood-choked garden. Roots, vines, woodland creatures in Uth Lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the woodward's ire. He is coming this way. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slams shut ahead. That's a human
Creates daily random dungeon. Every DLC zone is 2-3 dailies. That's a lot of dailies. Are they all worth it?
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A separate woodman could just be seen standing deep.
This.
It's the man in gray again. Always wondered who his sea plants have broken through the roof with unusual force. The third woodward has taken notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased.
Fortune favors the bold.
The air in the cellar is chill.
Collectible and achievement.
The smell. Look sharp! To arms!
How did that even happen?
Not the time to talk. No, come on. There's no water mobs. They're all dead. Don't do that, game. There's nothing else. For fudge's sake. Come on, there's nothing alive. Ah! You're not even attacking anything. There's nothing. Ah! We'll need to replay this quest from the beginning. Because it bugged right before the end. I hate it when the game decides to do that. That's such a blasphemy. We should be able to open that door manually. God damn it. What bugged it?
As you enter Ut Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a choked garden, roots, vines, woodland creatures.
I know it's not a long quest, but god damn it. Having to replay it completely? It's not like we're too powerful.
A door slams shut. You stand A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths.
I really do hope that they eventually re-get a quality control team. Because that was there for pretty much all of Evening Star. Free the Demon Web. I've not seen any problem with Anna. Still running fine. But boy, that the other quest seems to have suffered over the years.
Always one step ahead. The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell. Look sharp! To arms!
Stone Guard, more like Jade Guard. And now we continue as normal by not doing the third optional. Sure. Sure.
As much by smell as by sight.
I'm just gonna get her to there. Let this now out of the way. God damn it. Torn him apart. But where is the part when we would love him? A big path for adventure. Brrr.
Is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
The tunnel opens into Halsing's own
I'm gonna start this one with the hand fight, because why not? I am in the mood for violence. And wrestling bear with the bare hands. Oh, don't you run away. Come back, bear. No running away from you.
coming from the rear. Wait, you are looking for Halsing, Druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last
Now with the hand fight out of the way, time to do the side seed.
great root bearers grow every day. What twisted force is at work here? This is far from nature and balance.
That was remarkable.
Yes.
At the center of this cavern is a foothold. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle throughout the hall.
And then to the other seed. As the bear now let loose.
This waterfall remains.
Yes.
The second corruption.
And complete.
And then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now to enter Halsing's chambers.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. to the deep of the forest.
You are near to Druid's Deep.
In beyond
Dying Druid's
lands.
riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find a way.
The druid chain is quick. Although out of all the expansion wise for when it comes to Evening Star, I find Druid to be the one that lacks the most. But then again, we're just cleaning up behind a Harper. It could not do due diligence. We're putting you the way forward if you want to take some advance. While I take care of the big bear.
Blocking your way are now weak enough to break.
Vroom vroom. Oh, that you will have an affair.
Perhaps this is what the riddle
For that long swim.
An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby. Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to some...
You're really good at this. Adventuring.
Okay.
So that's how those things work? Exciting!
By the way, now you don't have the excuse that you did not see the trap. Bear traps are not hidden anymore. For a few months. Now it's truly on the player. If you get cock on it. Hey, free omnispell dust again. Sheesh. I was using a stack that I had of 2000 omnispell dust. For 3 lives, and I've spent about 300, and I get 1000 back. Yeah, I get that a lot from my farming. 3 items. Despite the festive plus 10% loot. It's kind of a little insulting. But I'm not really expecting loot from leveling quest. But from the current in-game quest, I do get that a lot. Well, yeah, I have so much omnispell dust. I don't have any excuse to not. Do not run a caster for my fortune. At this point, I have over 13,000 omnispell to save stats with. Well, that's all for the Druid chain. Now there's only the high road. To take level 28. Embodiment of law. To the tour. As we run and run. And always be running some more. La 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 la. Oh, little detours.
Though the cabin is empty, there is a note on the table before you. It reads,
stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers, then meet me outside.
Vincent speaks as you approach.
I've been scrying, watching you during your travels. I know you're not
I'm
looking
good
forward
to
a
go.
but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a wizard after all.
Vroom vroom.
Help me deal. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
I be running. But will they ever catch
Even though
me?
you were late, we still beat the nobodies here. We should act now. Oh, they are
Alright, would I need to cast jump on you? Would I? Hmm.
You're really good at this.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ordinary diarrhea. Something tells me the nobodies didn't educate their hives.
Is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
Hmm. So you do need jump. Grandson. Wait over here. I don't want to run after you. That'd be the best spot for you. For now. As I need to run back. Na, 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 na. That little notch. Up. There we go. Lift yourself from the ground and enjoy a little of jumping. You're light as a feather.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. Oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now. An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last. It looks like they seem to know this isn't good. If they're here in the forest, they may be at the lodge as well. I hope we're not too late.
Where are you? Come on, let's continue. Don't let the big spider bully you with their webs and possible ferns. I know that in the context of DDO, spiders are meant to be scary, but I'm pretty sure it would be much more scarier if the game had giant parasites as monsters. Or millipedes.
Careful.
I'm sure they would have much more weight in terrifying people.
I'm glad we dealt with that thing. Now go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to
now to the swamp. Where are they going? I'm pretty sure I'm still in range to be thrown mud. But they're going all the way around.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel to the swamp. Hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into a massive tree looms in the midst of the fog ahead.
Deeper. To think that we're going with what is essentially a giant dead tree. Yet the inside is all low. And it's all tree inside. It's kinda weird. I'm pretty sure trees, when they die, they don't just hollow themselves in. Deeper and deeper.
A pair of stone statues stand as silent warning when Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack. Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
Elder Herf Elemental. Stay hard and solid. Off she goes.
You find Orophon's nether
Iron wood
in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Some little something food. I actually won't need a whole bunch after Saga to get my cap. Maybe 200, 300k?
This once bustling village,
if that's the case.
Silent.
Could do the 2 Evening Star Challenge for the arena. A change. Been a while since I've played those.
Motions for you to come closer. Something's before the men can give you the key. Cell swords burst.
That would be fantastic. Oh. Me, I'm basically just doing the arena. I don't know enough of the other ones. And I know that they also never made a pick the challenges that are in Ascanif. They could use an update
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall.
to include the utter leveling process.
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
The arenas are simple. That's for sure. And still pretty decent XP. They're long, but they're not bad to do time to time, even if for a little change of pace.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. Are they gone? A voice inquires. Please.
Don't worry, I'm getting there. I'm getting them traps.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose? Open it quick!
The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. Stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die.
Leave or die, he says.
The Netherese wizard stops his guesting as you approach. Anger washes over his face.
The eye road. Pretty quick to do.
The wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched.
That last rat was on you.
Clear what valuables the innkeeper
And you ignored its existence.
there is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising.
Always the cheese.
A smooth voice issues from the cellar.
Okay, we have all the bonuses.
Patient. No surprise. It is time to end this. As he speaks, a much larger shadow looms into view. With the last of the Netherese,
Shadow Hunter Deed.
the bartender emerged. The bartender
We were sent.
the question of the scroll.
Now show us your papers.
No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
Get up there, it's your bar. You don't have to wait after us.
Promissory note on the wall. That's it! He shouts. One side of the parchment reads
69,000.
3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols. This once bustling village is strange. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Other villagers hiding from bandits or something worse.
And then the little rest stop.
The once proud castle has fallen to. Adventurers stand around the camp. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits at the rear of the fireplace, opens smoothly, held open by some hands. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the nether scroll piece as well. A frustrated voice echoes from down.
What mind if I do?
Find the way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll. Corrupt the local elemental skeleton. Do the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
No animation when using the strength check with hand wraps. I'll go interact with that scepter.
Kelden's sing-song voice emanates from the nether.
Who can do it and safely?
Always told Gaston that heroes never know how to set up.
Same for the next one.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
You have all the ability.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the foul stench is particularly strong in this dark shadows whisper of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
That was remarkable.
Well done.
Magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected somewhere. With
A 3-item chest. Well, an item, a gem, and some money.
The castle throne room lies beyond the portcullis. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the Is this what you're looking for? The scroll
Is
piece?
this?
How unfortunate. Well then, the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me.
Alright. You don't have a jib on the current tune you have. I guess could also finish the leveling with Tribal Cove. Hey, you got a Reaper Enchanted Mace. Can get a Reaper Fragment. Gutsy.
I can't believe we did it!
And now to the end of the round. To slowly get us out of the 6.9 million XP we're having. The secret of the Red Wizard is quick to farm. Be a quick quest.
More! I will have more!
More. Slam. To the final quest for How the Evening Star Sagas.
As you enter the grounds of Grand Review, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The hunter was right.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors! I would have never seen that.
Two traps there.
So that's how those things work? Exciting!
Oh, little wards and traps.
battle-scarred cottage. Victors destroy the keep.
Oh, fools.
That was remarkable.
You're being followed.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Really? You want more Hustra on the screen? Do you feel a little more at ease?
Legendary.
Oh dear.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Diel. The Netherese must have caught the Harper before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
I mean, it's more than one Astra. Ugh. How many Astra do you want?
Terrific. We're off on an adventure. I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Oh dear. How do you like me being on your ceiling and on the floor at the same time? Oh la 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 la.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed.
Mind you, I don't want to abuse my multiplicative powers.
Nathan calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds,
For such deed.
what that means. The wizard and she's never screw. Overcome with curiosity. So enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it.
Ah la la.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place.
I know that it might be a nice prospect to be buried in pillows from beginning to end.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Hmm. 7,077 experience, but not for long. Now that the head of the road is done. Time to collect all these sagas. And get all our powers in check. So the Demon Web Saga, right there and then. Then you over there. Since I'm not doing multiple lives in a pick, I can just grab them all. I don't have need of any tomes.
I can't believe we did it!
Just get to meet all that huge experience. Yeah. Right about 900k experience. So you wanted to do the arenas in the cavern? Or would you prefer Tribal Cove? You don't mind either? The choice is yours. An oyster to be opened. In high contrast. Oh my. I'm like a ghost of light. You? Oh, in what color that I could be? Oh la la. Okay. The tribalities. Let's get them pirates. Yeah. We're gonna be plundering booty. Booty and chest. Or are these terms interchangeable? You know where to find me. Do Tobias first.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of
And be sure to get your plus 10% festive bonus from the Jidney if you need to refresh it. I don't mind either if you want to do a farm. And we just repeat this quest a little bit till you get your own jib. It's always nice to have an emergency plan, even if it's not your main server.
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
Up, up. Or we can do each of the quests and the farm at your leisure.
You're really good at this.
Since I can deal with the traps of the other two.
The wind from the east dwindles and dies.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future. I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
I would have never seen that.
Sure. And with this one too.
Nice one.
And if I start that you can possibly get capped, the better. Mind you, I have also only 1 hour left. As I need to go to bed early tonight. Hey there, Kevin.
Gouts of flame stream from the
Going
nearby
okay.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Yeah, basically. As I do need to buy myself provisions again.
down on the floor of this vast.
I do that only once a month. But I do need some food to get going with my long session.
Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
Ah.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes.
No, it's just quicker ones. I'm leveling. If I was doing R10, it would be in the title. Believe me.
The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath. The door before you stands open as if you were Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache.
It's just quick leveling.
A priceless treasury.
Anything that is not an R10 does not belong in the title of my
Yet the
stream.
pirate's legend claims the wraith can never truly be inside the chest. You find a piece
Ah,
of Arat's
3 items.
treasure map,
I have already my jib. That I'm covered. But man, during these last 2 weeks, I'm just getting bad luck in loot. Nothing worth grabbing. No chest worth grabbing, sadly.
A Yuan T blocks the passage. It looks as if new tenants have made Grey Garl's tomb their home.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Beyond the gate, a massive Yuan-Ti guard, some kind.
No. Okay, you're back there. Them snakes. Them snaky snake. And you, Kevin? How did the last 2 weeks treated you? Hopefully it treated you better than than it did for me.
How did that even happen?
Yeah, I heard the bad news, my dear. Right now, I'm not playing a build that has intimidation at all. Nor intimidation in mind. I know that Claire-Lise was on not too long ago. I don't know if she's still going. Probably not. And Tough was earlier today.
How did that even happen?
To do the trap that not a whole lot of trapper know exist.
So that's how those things
Mind you, I'm not doing all the traps in Prove Your Wart. Even though they can easily be done. I'm just gonna do the key traps to prevent mass death. But that would be it.
amazing.
Neutralization. No.
That was remarkable.
26 negative levels. Where did you die? The complete bottom. I'll finish dealing with the mid floor before going downstairs. All these shamans needs to be put in their place. Rise from the dead.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Live.
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
There was a little bit of mischief.
With treasure. No matter. We'll recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti warriors spring from the
One blood. No more snaky.
You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan-Ti. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. Lads, told you I'd find the shortcut to this tiny hole.
A reign of dead pirates.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Arat's Ree's treasure map, along
A
with some
mutineer.
other items. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Yep. Bro, we are wide. Because you know you're worth it.
Small buildings stand curiously alone in the center. While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, you would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials.
Is it a secret door? I love secret doors! I would have never seen that.
Oh. I'm not guaranteed to disable.
How did that even happen?
I guess a buff could be nice.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose? That was remarkable.
Alright, blade trap disabled.
This appears to be a lift. Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride up.
Amazing!
Should be pretty safe. Who does not like to be safe? Feeling how safe.
Amazing!
Well, all the lift trap are disabled. You're good to go. Mind you, if you don't like the idea of losing your life bonus, and that you know that you're not good at doing the descent from the fall, you might want to the door and just let me open the door the other side. At your discretion. Yes. Because you will most definitely lose your bonus from that.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
And let's open the other way.
Pulling this lever fires a dart high above. The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
Don't worry, I'll be doing the heavy lifting.
These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now they mean to do you in. A sweltering
Like I'd expect you to do the heavy lifting if I were to play on Argo.
That was remarkable.
Oh my, oh my. I don't have any good social skill to deal with a pirate. If you want, you can stay there.
He appears much amused.
Or if you have enough jump, you could basically fight from over there and just range. It's up to you. That carries fine.
You smell like a hairy bilge rat hanged 3 days on a gaff.
The rat must have hanged itself after catching wind of your foul breath.
When I dump your body in the Coinlord's thirst, it'll take weeks to remove the stench.
Excuse me.
Insult is stunning. The next time he insults you, perhaps you can turn it around with diplomacy, intimidation, or a good bluff.
Your attack rings as weak as a beggar's crackfish.
How can I do any checks if I get stunned before it says anything?
Dump your body at the coin lord's doorstep. Don't blame it on the dog.
What a sham. Well, technically I'm capped, but I might as well give you your carry through that last one as well.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of
From there, I could basically end my stream and just get ready to sleep after that last one. And Bow Wow Group seems to be farming for gear. The looks of it.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through. These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Gold Horde and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
From beyond the rubble, the conversation drifts in. Without that cannon crystal, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off.
You're really good at this.
Oh.
Nice one.
When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open.
I knew that I was not far off from cap.
Open it quick. Is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
It's safe, it's safe.
what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Here to be else.
Fairy, all's empty. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
I'm not doing that puzzle.
Voices come from the back of the room. The image of Vtuber notices you.
I'll choose violence.
Make sure the intruders never say another word again.
Down goes the captain. And off goes its cannons.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
The bar ripping. And that's done.
Another piece of Aratzri's map. One step closer to the treasure.
Now to get all the powers. Love. La 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 la. On the way to Cap, I go. Little fixing. Getting rid of any non-named item in my inventory. And swapping everything in. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. See you till then.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
As of now, will be time to rest. Nini. And may your day be awesome. I'll check your out. Till next time. Time for me to go for the early sleepy. May you be all strong. Goodbye.
But welcoming